Hello. I feel like we're live. Hopefully we're live. I can't quite tell from here, to be honest with you guys. Oh, sorry. This isn't going off to the best start. I do have Kiwi here, so she is probably going to disrupt this live stream quite a bit. How is everyone doing? Hopefully you're all doing well. I look a state and I apologize, but I have been to our new house this morning and yeah, we've been taking down ceilings today, which is why I look like this. Tom's currently in the shower. I managed to get in just before this live show, so I do feel like I'm a little bit disheveled, so please forgive me for that. Also, that's why Kiwi is being a bit needy. It's because, yeah, I've been out this morning. So we've been out from, what was it? About 9 o'clock until almost 12. So yeah, we've done a lot of work. I will actually show you, if I can, what we've done. So as I said, we're just taking down the ceilings essentially. So here is a little glimpse of what the house is looking like currently. So we've managed to do the lounge and the hallway. We're going back later tonight just to clear up some bits, and then we are focusing on the kitchen tomorrow. But guys, oh my gosh, I need to tell you, we found a wasp's nest in the ceiling. It's been there for a while, I think, but oh my gosh, get ready for this. Look at that. That's been in the ceiling of our house for God knows how many years. That is disgusting. So we put foam in there just to make sure it was all kind of dead, and it is, touch wood. So yeah, we had a bit of a surprise today when we started taking down the ceiling, and yeah, we found a wasp's nest. So that's been my morning. I hope everyone else is doing well. I'm not sure for how long I'll be able to sprint today because we are going back to the house and we would like to go back before the electrician gets there, which is, I think, about 4 o'clock. So I'll definitely do 2 sprints. We'll see what happens with the third. Maybe I'll do one, but for a shorter period of time. We shall see. But yeah, I am currently reading Capturing the Devil by Kerry Maniscalco, which I'm so happy that I'm finally getting to this. You guys know I've been putting this one off for quite a few months now. It's the last book in the Stalking Jack the Ripper series, and I'm currently on page 204, so I'm about halfway, which is great. I am enjoying it. I'm not loving it as much as I did the first 2. And then, yeah, the third book I just really didn't vibe with. So I am a bit hesitant to see what I think of this one. It is a slower paced read at the minute, just because I don't want to say nothing's happening because stuff is happening, but I don't know. I just want it to move along a bit faster. So that's where I'm at with this one. This is I was going to say last book for Elmathon. I don't know if it will be. We are, what date is it today? Is it the 28th? Honestly, I feel like I'm all over the place. But yeah, Realmathon finishes on the last day of March, and I reckon I could get this read today, depending on how much I prioritize reading, because the last 2 days I've been binge watching the Australian version of The Traitors. Obsessed, guys. I finished it last night, though, so I don't have any more distractions. That is, unless I start the US one, so we'll see. But the focus of these reading sprints are going to be me reading this today. I do need to make myself some lunch, though. I haven't had anything to eat today, and we have been doing a lot of intense work, and I definitely feel like I need something to eat. So in the first sprint, that is what I will be doing. Please let me know what you guys will be reading if you are here and are able to comment. Liam did pop in earlier and gave us this little message, which is lovely. He said, I'm just about to start work, but I hope you have a great day and that sprints go well. Thank you, Liam. I am sorry that I had to switch sprints to today. I know they were meant to be yesterday, but yesterday was just a hectic day. I wasn't having the best day mental health wise. Tom's car went in for an MOT in service, so I needed to kind of be available to just go and take him and drop him off and yeah, all of that. It failed. So yeah, that was a bit of a bummer. And we were at the house just sorting for today, getting things ready, making sure that the ceilings weren't going to fall on us. But yeah, I'm just looking at the pictures that I took of today, and I can't believe, like, that is our ceiling. That is crazy. Like, Tom and I should not be allowed to bring down a ceiling, honestly. But we're getting there. Yeah, I'm honestly not too excited to go back there later. I feel like I have definitely deserved to sit down for now. But yeah, it's all part of the progress, isn't it? I am filming it as well for my second channel. If you guys don't know, I have a second channel called Life with Three. It should be linked in the description box. If not, I will put it on there for you. But I will be documenting this whole renovation process. I have, I think, 3 videos that I need to edit now and put up, which have been filmed since the start of November. So yeah, I am sorry. They are coming. They will be on the second channel though. Hello, newbie to your channel, but wanted to say hi and hug the like button before I take my little human out. We'll hopefully be back to join with sprints later. Well, thank you so much. If any of you guys are new, I would definitely appreciate you click the like button if you like this, and also the subscribe button if you would like to see more content from me. I am going to be filming an unhaul. You can see my shelves at the minute. They are a bit overstacked. I'm filming a big unhaul this weekend, hopefully, and then a reorganization video and a bookshelf tour. So all of those are coming your way. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that. I just need to get the motivation to actually start filming and then I'll be fine. But I always put it off because I know it's going to be a mammoth task. And yeah, with everything at the minute, with the house, I feel like I'm just overwhelmed. So yes, we shall see with that, but they are coming soon, I promise. Where was I with the comments? Hi, oh my gosh, from Dubai. That is crazy. Well, thank you for joining. I haven't hosted reading sprints, honestly, I want to say in like a year, which is insane. I love doing them, but it is a commitment. So I'm hoping I can do some more, especially next week. Once we take the ceilings down and stuff in the house, there's not too much more we can do until the builder comes in to finish doing our stud walls and stuff like that, and plastering and putting the insulation in for us. So I do think that once we finish taking down the ceilings that we can kind of chill next week, hopefully. So I should be hosting more reading sprints next week. Not this weekend, I don't think, because it's Easter weekend and a lot of people have a lot of plans. But oh my gosh, I can't believe you're here from Dubai. That is crazy. Thank you so much for joining. And I've also seen Emily there. Hi, Emily, just grabbing McDonald's. Oh my gosh, I could actually inhale a McDonald's right now. I haven't had a McDonald's in months. Ours is currently kind of under refurbishment, so it's closed. And yeah, I just want something quick. I've also been looking at Burger King because I saw that they had some new burgers out that were quite cheap, but yeah, I can't be asked driving there. So I'm just going to have something mediocre from the kitchen. Hopefully you can join though. Hello, thank you for joining. We're only 8 minutes in, but I don't know whether we should just start sprinting. I have put a 45-minute timer on just because I feel like that is the amount of time that I like sprinting for. I may do a longer sprint. What do you guys think? Just because I want to make some lunch for myself as well, as I said. Let me know what you think, please. Should we go 45? Should we go an hour, 50 minutes? What we all feeling? Because yeah, I need to get stuff done, but I do also want to read as well. Hello, looking forward to these sprints. Oh, thank you so much. I was saying I feel like a newbie because I haven't done them in so long. So thank you so much for joining and for chatting as well. Oh, it's payday and I'm on annual leave. Oh my gosh, jealous of you right now. Honestly, I'm just going to close the door. It was payday for me on the 25th, and yeah, I don't want to say that I've blown my finances, but paying for this house whilst also now paying for a mortgage in the other house is not fun. I feel like all my money just goes on payday, so I need to be careful with my money. But I think we're going out for food tomorrow because it's Good Friday. We're going to have a fish and chips, and I think we're going out with some friends as well. So I'm trying to save money where I can, but yeah. I'm very jealous of you with your McDonald's. For me, long sprints sound good. I'll be reading Powerless. Oh my gosh, I've heard amazing things about that book. I think I've bought it on my Kindle actually. I can't quite remember. I think it was in a sale for 99p. So yeah, it's definitely one I'm wanting to get to, but I am scared. I feel like it's got a lot of hype. So yeah, I've been put off a little bit by it. Please let me know your thoughts once you get a bit further in. But yeah, I've heard amazing things from the fantasy romance girlies, and I'm kind of wanting to dive in on the hype. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy it. Can cuddle the dog belly rub from Autism Care Lincolnshire. Oh, my dog's left at the minute. I think she's gone to see Tom. So yeah, you might see her pop in and out throughout the sprints. If anything moves, if anything's knocked over, it's Kiwi. So yeah, just fair warning. Right. I think I'll stop chatting here though. I feel like at the start of these, I'm always like, blah, 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 which can be a bit overwhelming. But should I do an hour-long sprint? It's 10 past. 50 minutes, an hour. I'm not too sure. I'll see if I can change the time for now. I have it on a different page. Let's do 50 minutes and then we'll be here just past 1 o'clock. I feel like that will be quite a good amount of time for me to get myself sorted and to carry on reading, hopefully. I don't know. Do you want me to leave my camera on when I'm not here so you can see my books? I don't know. I don't want to just turn the camera off, but I will have a nice timer on screen anyway for you. And yeah, once I make food, I will be prioritizing this one. So I think I'm going to add this here now. Oh, there we go. Kiwi's just knocked everything over already. But I'm going to mute myself now. I'm going to start the timer and I'll check in with you guys in 50 minutes. Thanks, Q. Hello, everyone. How did we all do? I didn't do that well. As you know, I was having some lunch. It took so long to cook my pasta. I thought it'd take like 5 minutes, but by the time I'd started cooking mine, Tom had made beans on toast and had also eaten his by the time mine was ready. So, yeah, that wasn't great. But I did manage to read just under 20 pages of Capturing the Devil. It's okay. I'm just getting bored of the kind of family drama at the minute. I don't want to say too much more because I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of want it to move on so that we can deal with something new, which is my main issue with that. My main issue with it at the minute. I am enjoying it, but it's a big book, and I feel like nothing has really happened so far, which is a bit of a shame. How did everyone else do? I see that we have a few people who have joined us. Thank you so much. Happy sprinting there. Hi, Claire. Currently working but reading At First Bite by Olivia Dade. Oh, I hope you are enjoying it. Hi, Henry. Yeah, so my dog is a cross between a Labrador and a Springer Spaniel. So she's full of energy, but she isn't quite as big as a Lab. She's more of a Springer size, which I like. I wanted a Lab, Tom wanted a Springer. We found Kiwi, who was a mix of both, which suited us really well. And yeah, she's just lovely, bless her. So she's 3 years old, and yeah, she's my baby. Hello, hi Brittany, just grabbing the coffee and getting ready for the day. Nice. Marie, hello. Hello, everyone. I've just finished work for the Easter weekend. Oh, that's lovely. Need to do some household stuff, so I'll see you when I can get through in the next sprints. How are you today? I'm good, thank you. I'm a little bit tired, if you couldn't tell by the state of me. I've been at my new house today. We have gotten to the point now where we are waiting for the builder to come in to put up a few more stud walls for us, and we are also waiting for him to put insulation into those walls and everything like that, and plasterboard it for us. So our job today was to go in and start taking down the ceiling. So this is what it looks like. It's a bit of a mess right now, but we're finally getting there. We needed to take down the ceiling again in order to put insulation up there and to put new plasterboards, just because our kitchen ceiling was full of holes essentially because we knocked down a few walls, and the plasterer just said it would basically be too much work to patch it all up because it would look really weird. So we've just taken down the ceiling there, and yeah, he's going to sort it out for us. The one thing I will say though is that we found a wasp's nest in the ceiling, which was not great. So we poked it a bit to see if there was some activity there. There wasn't, luckily, but this house is full of surprises. So we're taking the ceilings down. We found a wasp nest. It isn't an active one, thankfully, but we can't quite get to it just yet because we need to take up one of the floorboards in order to get to it. So I'm going back to the house later, which is why I look like this. Of course, taking the ceiling down, things are going to fall on me. I'm probably covered in dust and bits of plaster and stuff now anyway. But yeah, other than that, my day's been lovely. But yeah, this morning from about 9 till 12, we were at the house doing a bit more renovation. So yeah, that's how it's been. Hopefully you have a lovely Easter weekend. I do have a few plans, so yeah, I'm gonna take it easy, but I also want to go out and see some friends and stuff as well. Hello Jane, I joined during that sprint. I've gotten coffee and I'm waiting for my breakfast. I've already finished Psycho 2 and started my reread of Into the Windwrecker Wilds. Cool. I didn't know there was a second Psycho. Hello Chris. Hi, I joined in the middle of the sprint. I'm reading Air of Fire and read around 25 pages. Nice. Which book is that? Air of Fire. It's the third one, technically, fourth if you count Assassin's Blade, right? I hope you're enjoying it. I feel like that is the turning point for the series, and yeah, it's getting crazy from that point onwards. So hopefully you enjoy. Hi Gavin. I'd say keep the house looking like that. Love it. Wouldn't change it. honestly, the frustration I've had with it, I have debated just stopping everything because, oh my gosh, it's taken so much time and effort so far, and it still looks like how you've just seen it. So, yeah, I have debated that before today, but hopefully, as soon as the builder comes back in now, we can just smash it out, get the plasterers in, and then it will look a lot more like a house, which, yeah, I can't wait for, because we got the keys in November, and obviously it's now coming up to April, and we thought we'd be in way before this. So, yeah, it's taken a long time, a lot of stress, but we're getting there. I can see the bigger picture now, and yeah, I'm just excited to go and shop for like the little bits. So, like my new sofa, I need to sort out what I'm doing with my bookshelves, which is going to be a big task in itself. I think I'm going to have to do a big unhaul, which is, you can see the stacks of books here wherever they are. There are a lot of books on my shelves. I can't take all of them with me. I am going to need to unhaul. So I think this weekend I'm filming an unhaul, a bookshelf reorganization video, and a bookshelf tour. So those will be coming soon on my channel. And yeah, I probably will be selling a lot of my books if anyone's interested. Hello. Currently reading Angels and Demons by Dan Brown. It's crazy and it's hard to get through because it has a lot of difficult phrases. Okay, I've heard about that, but I've not had any inclination to read it. Is that the same series as the Da Vinci Code? Possibly. But yeah, I hate it when books are kind of hard to get through. I am currently struggling a little bit with my book, which is Capturing the Devil by Kerry Maniscalco. It's the last book in a series, and I don't know if I've just lost interest up until this point, but I feel like everything's being dragged on a little bit too much. And in this one in particular, there's a lot of family drama that I'm not bothered about, to be honest with you. I kind of want to just get into the murders, which sounds really bad, but I love a good murder mystery, and I'm like 200 pages in. Yes, we've had a few murders, but it's not the main focus of the book, which is a bit of a shame for me, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm feeling the same with mine as well. It did break my heart when I saw you had to unhaul some Lord of the Ring books. Yeah, honestly, if I can move you a little bit, because you're balancing on a stack of some of the books that I'm unhauling now. Oh, Kiwi's heard me rustle some things, so here she is. So far, and it makes me so sad, I'm getting rid of these. So yeah, it breaks my heart, but realistically, I'm not going to read them. Yeah. But yeah, I hate it. And it was just a task that I've been putting off for so long. So I did decide to reorganize my shelves the other day, my Lord of the Rings ones in particular. And I found a bunch of them to get rid of, unfortunately. But yeah, the shelves are looking nice. I've got a load of books in front of them as well, so I can't show you. But yeah, it's heartbreaking, honestly. Yes, the Da Vinci Code is the first one in the series. Okay, I knew that was kind of where we were at with it. Should have left the house already, but the young human seems happy, and I got engrossed in reading Gender Euphoria, edited by Laura Kate Dale. Oh, okay. Well, if the little one's happy, then leave them to it, is how I'd go by that, because I understand my niece is 2, and when I'm babysitting her, I kind of have to plan my day around how she is, because yeah, otherwise if I try and get her to do something that she doesn't want to do, it's a bit of a faff. And also, if she's happy, like you said, you just have to leave them, don't you? Really enjoying Powerless, lots of banter and short chapters. That is fantastic. I love short chapters. And again, I think that's why I'm struggling with this one a little bit, because the chapters are really long and they're a bit boring. So I feel like if I was reading a book like Powerless, I would have flown through it by now. I do have it on my Kindle. I checked. I bought it for 99p in a Kindle sale. So yeah, I don't know. I get sucked in by the hype, but then I'm also really scared by the hype. So I don't know whether I will read it soon. Hopefully I will, but I have so many books that I plan on reading. Look at the shelves behind me, guys. I have so many, but I'm hoping that when I do my unhaul, it will kind of motivate me to pick up some books that I've been putting off, because obviously I'll either have to unhaul them or keep them on my shelves, but prioritize them. So, yeah, I'm hoping it will give me the kick I need to actually read some books off of my TBR. I've been quite good with that this year, actually, though. I've put a lot of books onto my Buzzwordathon TBR, which is a year-long readathon hosted by Kayla over at Books and Lala. Every month you get a prompt and you need to fulfill that prompt by reading a specific book. I'm up to the 4th month now, obviously, and I'm doing well. So hopefully that continues. I've read a few of my 12 books to read in 2024 books as well. So I'm doing pretty good. The only thing though is that because I have the Kindle now, I tend to buy a lot of books on that and I want to read books on my Kindle rather than physically read them. So again, I'm not prioritizing my physical books. I'm just like flying through Kindle Unlimited and choosing books to read on there. So yeah, I need to find a balance, but I do feel like having a clear out will be good for me because I'm looking at my books and I'm just getting overwhelmed. So yeah, as sad as it will be, I think it will be nice to have a kind of fresh start. Plus also moving to a new house, I feel like I can organize them and yeah, just make them look really good. And if I find out later down the line that, you know, there are some books there that I don't want to keep, then I can get rid of them then as well. It's fine. No pressure. There are actually 3 Psycho books total. I've not been able to find the audio for the 3rd book yet. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't know that. I'm not a horror person, so yeah, I stay away from stuff like that. I recently read my first Stephen King, which was Misery. I'd seen the film for that. That was fine, but yeah, I don't know if I'd enjoy something like Psycho. Mind you, it's more is it more psychological? I feel like it would be, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I could be convinced to read something like that. Right. We are up to 1:15. What are we feeling? Would you guys like a long sprint again? I can change the timer to make it a bit shorter. I normally do 45 minutes, but the last sprints were 50 minutes because I had to make some lunch. Definitely doing this sprint, maybe another one before I have to leave, so we'll get a good amount of reading done. But please let me know what you guys are feeling. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to like 45-minute sprints just because if I want to get up and make a cup of tea, come back, I haven't wasted too much time. I can still read a bit, but to be honest, I'm not in the reading mood. And I don't know if it's because I'm just tired after being at the house this morning or if it's the book. And realistically, it's probably the book because, yeah, I've been putting it off for so long and I'm just not loving it. I don't want to DNF it because it's the last book in a series, but yeah, it's just taking a lot of brain power for me to get through right now because I'm not caring about what is actually going on. So yeah, that's not the best. Long is good. Oh gosh, there's an innuendo in there somewhere. And 45 minutes is perfect. Fab. Right, I'll just change it then because it was 50. But yeah, I like a 45-minute sprint. I'm not sure how much reading I'll get done though. We shall see. But I think I'll just mute myself now so that we can get some reading in and we'll be back here on the hour, which will be good timing. So catch you later. Hello, how did we all do? I've made myself a little comfy nook here, but oh my gosh, it's so cold in my house right now. So I've grabbed my blanket off of the sofa just because, yeah, the sofa is a bit of a mess and I wanted to chill down here. So that's what I've done. I managed to read about 60 pages of this actually, which is really good going considering I wasn't really looking forward to reading it, but I'm up to page 272 now, which, yeah, I'm happy about. And we've kind of moved away from that family drama that I wasn't loving. So hopefully that continues now and that we get into the mystery. McDonald's acquired, car dropped for its MOT, now time to read the Magic Toy Shop. Oh my gosh, if I could speak. Nice. What's your order from McDonald's, Emily? I love a McChicken sandwich or just a cheeseburger or something like that. As I've said, I haven't had a McDonald's in literal months, but I do love their chicken nuggets as well, actually. You're making me want one really badly now. Filmed a vlog clip, didn't read, though I need to finish today, but I hope you're more in the mood to read now. At least you filmed a vlog clip. I always keep putting those off, and then I come to edit the vlog and I think, crap, I need to film like 3 clips to kind of explain what I've been doing. So yeah, I don't know. I just struggled to want to sit down and vlog sometimes, and yeah, I need to just get into the habit of doing it. Oh, Brittany did a vlog update as well and took so many thumbnail pictures that I probably won't use. Honestly, the behind the scenes of YouTube, isn't it? I do that. I'm literally there for like 2 minutes with my books. And then I choose one out of all of them. The others are just, yeah, they're not great. Read 21 pages of The Magic Toy Shop. Nice. How are you liking it so far? I had a double quarter pounder with cheese meal. Oh, nice. That's what Tom always goes for, and it always looks really good. So I'm a bit jealous, I'm not gonna lie. We love choice when it comes to thumbnails. Yeah, definitely. I feel like it's better to take loads and then you can choose the best one out of those than if you just take one and you're like, I'm not too keen. Honestly, though, I really need to step up my thumbnail game because, yeah, they're just not great. And also, for some reason, I do them on Canva, and when I download them to my phone, they're fine, the quality is really good. But if I look on my YouTube page, they look really blurry, and I don't know how to fix that. So I need to look into that, to be honest with you guys. But yeah, it's just another thing, isn't it? I think, oh, I'll do for now, and then, yeah, like a year down the line, I'm like, oh, yeah, I should have changed that. Exactly, yeah. Currently 43% into the Wind-Racked Wilds and figured out points for Elmathon. Nice. To be honest, I haven't really been calculating my points for Elmathon. I have been logging my books. I have been getting the points, but I couldn't tell you how many points any of the books have gotten me because I'm just there going, yeah, it's this, 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 and this, and the bonus prompts. And then, yeah, I don't know how much I've kind of racked up, but I have read 9 books, I think, so far this month. So I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. And yeah, it's great to get the points. What team are you in, or what realm? I am in the realm of shadows. Okay, sometimes mine look blurry on YouTube. Not sure why. I just thought it was a me problem because, yeah, I've looked and I think, oh, they don't look great. But on my phone, they look completely fine. So I don't know, maybe it's YouTube Studio that makes them a bit blurry sometimes if I upload them from my phone. I don't know, but yeah, I feel like all my thumbnails are pretty boring, so I definitely need to try and sort them out maybe over summer. If I can get some time to do that, that would be great. I'm not bothered about the book, to be honest. I think it's a modern classic. It's taken me too long to read 136 pages. Oh no, that's the worst. You know what? I've got a load of modern classics up on the top shelf of my bookshelf actually, and I haven't read a single one, and I've got like 8. I also have a bunch of children's classics in my attic that I really need to read. I always think like, yes, I'll keep a hold of them in case I want them or in case, I want to take them to school and read them to the kids, but I never do, and then they're just there collecting dust. So I definitely feel that. Also, I feel like if they're classics, even modern classics, they take a lot of brain power. And as I've said at the minute, I just want fast-paced books. Yeah, books like this at the minute definitely not great in terms of making me want to read. But I did read a couple of thrillers last week, which I flew through. I read The Fury, which is up there by Alex Michaelides. After the Silence was a murder mystery that I enjoyed, but I didn't love. It has like a documentary element to it, which was definitely interesting, but I thought that was slower paced. And then we also had Murder on the Orient Express there by Agatha Christie. I reread that and oh my gosh, it was so good. I know the story by heart. I know how it all plays out, but every time I reread it or, re-listen to it, I just get so much more out of it. And yeah, I had a really good time. And I'm glad that I decided to read that because that was definitely one that I flew through and I loved. Team Time. Into the Wind-Racked I can't say that, it's a tongue twister. Into the Wind-Racked Wilds is my 26th book. Oh my god, you are putting me to shame. That is fantastic. Well done. I wish I could read more in a month, but honestly, I feel like this is my best reading month in, I want to say a few months. And yeah, I'm just hoping that I continue on with this pace because I've managed to balance work and reading and the gym and life stuff and the house. Don't ask me how, but I'm doing it and I really want to continue on with it. Christie is always just a fun time. Yeah, exactly. And I listened to the Kenneth Branagh audiobook. So it's exactly the same story, but he narrates it. Who, if you don't know, Kenneth Branagh is the director, I think, and the main actor. He is the main actor. He plays Poirot in the new adaptations of Agatha Christie's works. So yeah, it was really interesting because I would normally go for the ones narrated by Hugh Fraser, but I really enjoyed listening to Kenneth Branagh. And yeah, I love that story. I gave it 4 stars the first time I read it, and I don't know why, because it's literally like one of my favorite books. So I've amended that rating. It's a 5-star read, and yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite murder mysteries. Did my housework in that sprint and listened to an audiobook. I'm making Biscoff hot cross buns in the morning. Oh my gosh, to take to a family Easter lunch. That sounds amazing. I love hot cross buns. I've never had a Biscoff one, but I wish I did now. I haven't really eaten a lot of hot cross buns this year, to be honest. I haven't really left the house so far over the Easter holidays. I am going to tomorrow though. I've got a busy day tomorrow and then we need to do a food shop. So maybe I can find some nice hot cross buns, but I'm really impressed that you're doing them yourselves. Here is Kiwi coming to say hello. She hates it when I'm upstairs and Tom's downstairs. It's like she can't settle. So every few minutes she has to come up and check that I'm still here. And then she goes back down to see Tom. So yeah, if you see her pop in, bless her. That's why. We love Aggie C. Yeah, we do. Which was the next one I need to read? I can't remember, but it wasn't on Everand, and I don't want to not listen to the audiobook because I love the audiobooks for Agatha Christie's books. So I need to double check that, but yeah, that's the next book that I hopefully plan on reading. If not, I'm sure it'll be on YouTube or something. I don't know. I'll have to check. And I did get an email from Everand today saying that they're removing some titles. So I don't know what that means for us. And if you've saved them, obviously, you'll need to listen to things pretty quickly. Oh, also, guys, in that sprint, I don't know if anyone cares, but I went on Twitter, or X as it's now called, and we have a title reveal for the 3rd book in the Imperium series, which the first book is Fourth Wing, if you don't know. And it is Onyx Storm, and it's out on the 21st of January 2025. So there you go. That's a little sneak peek if you haven't seen it. I don't know how to feel about it because I didn't love the second book in the series, but yeah, hopefully that will pick up again now, but we'll see. I have so much confidence in baking anything I try to, even though I have no idea what I'm doing. I love that. I love making a lemon drizzle cake and also banana bread. Banana bread I'd never cooked before until a few months ago. And like you said, I was like, oh, I'll just try it. I've got bananas I need to use. It was literally the best thing ever. So every now and again, when I have some bananas I need to use, I make banana bread, and it's just so good. The Hugh Fraser audiobooks are fab. I might pick one up. Should I finally finish this book? Oh, I hate it when a book's like that. That is literally me at the minute with this. I just don't want to read it. But then again, I've read like 60 pages or 70 pages in that sprint, so they're definitely helping. But an Agatha Christie is always a good option because you can fly through them so quickly, and yeah, they're really great. So get on that. Have you finished the Miss Marple books yet? I can't remember which ones you were reading, but let me know. This made me laugh. Renan can cuddle Aggie C, please, when you do the next sprint. My dog's called Kiwi. Aggie C is a nickname for Agatha Christie that Emily and I use. Just to clear up some confusion. But yeah, right. I've been rambling on. It's almost 1:15 actually, so we're doing good for time. If I do another 45-minute sprint, and then we'll see whether I'm feeling another sprint after that. As you can see, I'm pretty comfortable. I'm just on the floor of my library, hoping I can read a bit more of this. And Tom has come up to me saying that he's not sure if he can go to the house tonight because of the electrician and the work that he's doing. So we may not be going, but I am meant to go on a dog walk with my cousin. So busy day for me, guys. So yeah, maybe one last sprint, but I may do a shorter sprint to kind of close this off, depending on what you guys want. So please do let me know. Or if you want 2 more 45-minute sprints, I'm sure I can do that as well. So let me know what you'd prefer. If you are needing to finish a book, or if you feel like you will finish a book if we do extra sprints, then I'll try and accommodate that. But yeah, I'm just kind of plodding through this slowly, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference to me either way. Right, I'll pop up the timer. Again, I have just kept it at 45 just because I feel like that is a good amount of time. I probably will leave and make a cup of tea in a bit, but I really do want to knuckle down and read some more of this. So I'm going to start this now. I'm going to mute myself, and I'll see you guys in 45. Hello, how did everyone do? Let me know, do you guys hear the kind of chime when it goes off? I can hear it, but I don't know if you can hear it, and then I'm scared to like come in just in case I scare you. Let me know if you can hear it, please. But how did we all do? I got to page 306 of my book, so I've read over 100 pages in the sprints today, which is crazy, considering as well that I only read like 10 pages in that first sprint because I was making my lunch. I'm not doing too badly, so I don't know. Let me know if you guys would like one more sprint. I'm not sure whether to do one or not, to be honest with you. So if you guys want to, I will host another round. Just let me know, please, so that I can, sort myself out. You can hear it. Okay, that's great. I just thought then I don't want to come in and just talk and then some of you guys be a bit scared. Yep, we can hear it. Fab. Brittany did the editing. Well done. I hope it went well for you guys. I've been struggling with editing this week. I haven't been wanting to edit, but yeah, I'm hoping I can knuckle down this weekend and get some done just because I really need to schedule some videos. Also got more of my book read. Should finish soon. Nice. Do what you need to do. I'm feeling like doing one more sprint, to be honest, because yeah, I've managed to read quite a bit so far and I don't have too much left, I don't think. Oh no, I've got about 140 pages, so there's still quite a bit. So maybe actually I should read during one more sprint and then hopefully I've made a bit of a dent in it at least. I need to show you guys. Ignore my messy room, right? But look at Kiwi here. She came in during that sprint and yeah, she's just been chilling here with me. I did give her belly rubs for quite a while and I think she's just happy being there. Isn't she so cute? Normally, if I'm speaking, she'll kind of move. But no, she's zonked. So yeah, I thought you guys would want to see that. Yes, I need to start a new book. Okay, I will do another sprint. Probably starting, well, it's up to you. Again, I'm indecisive, so I always want you to make the decision for me. I can do another 45, I can do 50, an hour, 30 minutes. What are we feeling? If a lot of you need to finish your books and stuff, then maybe a longer sprint would work. I'm not the type to kind of do a 20-minute sprint just because I feel like that's a bit pointless for me personally, but you know, whatever works for you. Read 41 pages of The Magic Toy Shop, got 21 minutes left of the audiobook. Can't wait for it to be done. Oh, why didn't you just DNF it, Emily? Saying that though, I'm awful at DNFing. Definitely gotten better this year. And I've come to terms with the fact that some of the books that I had soft DNF'd were going to be DNFs. So yeah, I'm getting better at it, but yeah, DNFing can be hard. I need to read 60 more pages today, so one more sprint will help a lot. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. To be honest, I took a little nap, but ready to read on the next sprint. I wish I could take a nap, to be honest. I think I may... I don't know. I don't nap. Sometimes I can. I can fall asleep on the sofa if I'm really cozy and I am tired, but typically I don't. So I was thinking now I could try and have a nap before the gym. I'm at the gym today at 7 is my class. We'll finish these around 4. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll just kind of get cozy under a blanket, but I feel like that then will hinder my motivation to go to the gym. I don't know if you guys are like me, but because it's so cold right now, we literally had snow this morning. That's how cold it is here. I have been kind of snuggling up in the day, and then when it comes time to go to the gym, I really don't want to go, and I have to force myself to go. But it's the last session of the week, so I should really make an effort to go tonight. But yeah, I'm tired, and I know that I'm gonna have a bit of a long day tomorrow in the house as well. I'm back and got a couple more essays read from Gender Euphoria. It's giving me that feeling you get when you read the right book at the right time. Nice. Hopefully your essays are going well. I don't miss that point in my life when I was at uni and had to, write all the essays and do all the reading and the research. Some of it was interesting, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's very time consuming. So yeah, well done for doing that. So close to the end now. I gotta persevere. There's only 24 pages left. Okay, then obviously you're gonna finish it. If it was a longer book, I would DNF. Excuse me. That's completely fair. I'm the same. As soon as I've put a bit of time and effort into the book, I really struggle to DNF it, because then I'm like, oh, that's an hour of my time I wasted if I just DNF it. But then I finish it and I'm like, oh, it's 2 stars. So I should really DNF. But I feel like the types of books that I'm reading at the minute are some that I know I'm going to enjoy. So that's helping me a lot. But yeah, with kind of wild cards, then it can be a bit different. I think with my subscription box books in particular, I've had some good ones, some really bad ones this year. So yeah, I think I need to try and get a move on and read some more of those to see whether or not I actually want to continue with my subscription box purchases. I've skipped both Fairy Loot and Illumicrate for April, one because I need to save money, and two because I wasn't really feeling the vibes of the books. And again, I need to get better at skipping or ultimately cancelling, because I just feel like I can buy the books for half the price on, Waterstones or wherever, and then if I like it, great. If I don't, I can get rid of it, and it's not as much of a pain as, having paid £20-30 for a book. So yeah, sorry, I'm going off on these random tangents at the minute. Please do let me know, do you guys get subscription box books? And if you do you read them and do you like them? Because I'm finding at the minute that, yes, I am reading them, but the majority of them are about 3 stars. So realistically, there's no point in me paying so much for a book that I feel like is going to be mediocre, especially because, you don't have the choice either. It'd be different if they gave you a credit and, like Book of the Month, where they have like a few selections that you can choose from. But yeah, the fact that you get one specific book that may not be to your taste is what's putting me off at the minute. Same for me. I don't usually nap because it gives me headaches, but I was too cozy on the sofa. 20 minutes felt nice. I feel like a nap can definitely sort you out if you need it to. I feel like that's your body telling you that you need to just relax and take it slowly. I feel like for me, I always end up feeling a lot more groggy if I've had a nap. So I'll, like you said, like my head feels fuzzy, it feels heavy. I don't know, it just doesn't make me feel that good. So yeah, sometimes I'll have a nap, sometimes I don't, but I wish I could. I wish I could be like this right now, because she seems to be living her best life and I'm here for it. Oh, bless her. Oh, she's opened her eyes now at least, so she's paying attention. I could nap very easily right now, but waiting to hear from the garage about my car's MOT. Hopefully everything goes well for you. We had this issue yesterday. Tom's car was in for a service and an MOT, and unfortunately it failed its MOT. I think that's the first time. It was something to do with the steering, but luckily they got it sorted in like the next hour or so. So I was able to drop him off and pick up the car. So hopefully yours doesn't fail. But yeah, it's a long day of waiting, isn't it? Because that was me yesterday. I thought we'd kind of be done by like 12, because we dropped his car off there like 8, half 8. And around 4-5 o'clock we got the phone call to say that it had failed. And yeah, it was just it was just a long day. But hopefully you're good. I don't get them, as I don't tend to be interested in the titles. Sometimes I'll buy special editions from Waterstones. I feel like Waterstones are stepping up their special edition game, guys. Like, I am really impressed by the books that I've been getting from Waterstones recently. I feel like subscription box books, yeah, the only reason really that I have stayed subscribed to them is because I get early access to special edition releases that are outside of the monthly boxes, and I feel like those are the books that I actually want, and the books in the boxes are just there for me to kind of have. And yeah, if I read them and I like them, cool. If I don't, so I don't know. I was also debating trying out the Romantasy subscription box from Fairy Loot. However, I wasn't quick enough on the wait list. Essentially, it took me quite a few weeks to decide whether I wanted to go on the wait list or not. So I did, but then, yeah, I haven't been accepted onto it for now, which is fine. It's, going to be a very popular one. But again, I'm also thinking, do I actually want to spend that much money on books again? I can probably find them on Kindle Unlimited. I can give them a go. If I like them, I can buy the physical copy. I don't necessarily need a special edition. And I feel like that's the mindset now that I really do need to try and go with, because I don't know if I want to show you guys. I have books everywhere. I have books on the floor there. I have books next to me here. There are a lot. I'm trying to get rid of them. That's why they're in these piles. But yeah, it's very overwhelming, especially when it comes to, trying to pick out what you want to read next, because I just have too much. And I know I have too much. And I look at my shelves and I don't want to get rid of anything, because I find it really hard to get rid of stuff. I'm not a hoarder. I can get rid of stuff, but I don't like it. So I tend to keep everything, which is not great. So yeah. Gavin just received my Murder at the End of the World by Stuart Turton Waterstones edition, and it's beautiful. I literally have that somewhere. I need to unbox it. I have it here, ready to go. I want to unbox it in a vlog though, and yeah, I've seen a sneak peek, and oh my gosh, it looks amazing. So I'm really excited for that. I feel like I'll probably dive straight into that one as well, just because I feel like I need a change of pace in terms of what I'm reading. Boxes make sense for you as a content creator. It does, but honestly, the unboxing videos aren't worth it. They are my least viewed videos. I do it because they're fun and I get the boxes, so I might as well film the unboxing videos and stuff like that. But honestly, I feel like nobody really cares. So yeah, they don't justify me spending the money that I do on them, essentially. It doesn't really pay off. So yeah, that's another thing that's kind of making me debate cancelling them, especially with Waterstones bringing out such beautiful editions of books now. The last few special editions I've had from them have literally blown me away. So yeah, I'm not sure. I think special editions are becoming more and more what's the word? Kind of available to everyone. They're not just perks for subscription boxes anymore. There are loads of different stores that do them. So I feel like you can always find something. I know Forbidden Planet do a few that I wasn't aware of before this year. Of course, Waterstones now, Broken Binding, who are an independent shop, do their own special editions. So you can definitely find some sort of special edition if you desperately want it. So yeah, I just don't know if I want to be receiving these boxes. I feel like I would rather keep my Illumicrate box, just because the books in that I feel like are more to my taste and they are more adult, whereas the Fairy Loot books, a lot of them I feel like are more YA, but they have been marketed as adult. And then when I come to read them, I'm disappointed because yeah, I don't quite get the vibes I was after, essentially. So yeah. Kiwi is here, she's on the floor. I've got everything crossed as the wing mirror is currently held together with tape. Oh no. At the garage, I was taped it up and fixed it temporarily, said it should pass, but I'm at another garage. Hopefully it does. Hopefully you don't need to fork out a lot of money for that. That's really annoying, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't know Forbidden Planet did special editions. Yes, I don't have any from there to show you, but I know that they did do a special edition of the Fragile Threads of Power by V. Schwab. This is an ARC. I do have the finished copy. I got the Waterstones exclusive edition, but I did pre-order the Forbidden Planet one because I didn't think I was getting the Waterstones one. I think I pre-ordered it and forgot, which is typical of me. But that was beautiful. And yeah, they do have some books on there that are special editions, in particular, the more popular books, I suppose, but it's always good to know. And yeah, I just feel like they're becoming a lot more readily available now, so it's not as much of a perk, I'd say, to get it in a subscription box. Also, I've just realised that my little Hoover is on the floor here. Please ignore it. It's been on charge there, and yeah, I haven't moved it, but yeah, I'd forgotten about it. I'm also going to put you on charge because I feel like you may turn off in a bit if I don't. Right. I'm doing pretty good with my timings here, guys. It's almost 1:15 again. So if you do another 45-minute sprint, we can go to the hour. So we will have been going for about 4 hours then. And again, I'll see what I'm feeling when we come to the end of it. As I said earlier, I don't know if we're going to the house now because the electrician's there and he will be doing some work. So yeah, it doesn't really make sense for us to be there in the way and, pulling down ceilings on top of him. So might not go. And my cousin has also texted me saying that she went for a short walk earlier and she got caught in a storm, and now she has gotten home, showered, and put on pajamas, and she doesn't want to leave the house. So I'll probably have to take you out for a walk later, but yeah, I could possibly do another one as well. We'll see. We'll see. For now, though, I'm going to stop talking because otherwise I will ramble on for a while. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes and hopefully you can get some reading done. Hi everyone, how did we all do? I did pretty well. I'm up to page 340 of this now, so I've only got about 100 pages left, which is definitely exciting. I don't know how it's all going to wrap up. I feel like it's going to have a change in pacing now, and it's going to get quite fast because, yeah, I've struggled through the first bit, and now we're finally getting to the interesting parts. So hopefully that is the case. I actually can't move at the minute very well because I don't know if you saw during those sprints, we have a Kiwi on me. I can't show you properly because of my arms, but she's literally on my legs. So yeah, I can't quite make it to the laptop properly. So sorry if anything looks a bit funny, but how cute is this? She honestly melts my heart. It's adorable. But how did you guys do? Oh gosh, the stack of books that you're balanced on is wanting to fall. Is this the part now where everything goes just completely chaotic? Oh, amazing, Emily. They just called and it passed, so her car's passed its MOT. What good timing. I'm going to run to the garage, which is like 20 minutes walk, and hopefully be back before the end of these. Well, hopefully you're here. I'm glad that it passed, even with the tape on the mirror. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for joining. It's been really fun. I've actually really enjoyed hosting these again. I feel pretty out the loop when I don't do them. I feel like I need 1 or 2 sprints to actually get into it properly because, yeah, the first couple of sprints are always a bit chaotic for me when I haven't done these in a while. But yeah, thank you so much to you guys for joining. Thank you, Maggie. I have to go now. Thank you so much for the sprints. Had a lovely time with everyone. See you in the next sprints. You've probably gone by now, but thank you again so much for joining. I hope you had a good time and were able to get stuff done. Oh, amazing, Jane. She finished Into the Wind-Wracked Wild and started The Nightmare Man. Awesome. Well done. Read 27 pages, hung some clothes up, and started a new machine, and that's Chris. Cool. And then I'm so glad everyone's finishing their books. That's fantastic. Finished the Magic Toy Shop and collected the car. So productive sprint. Nice. I am really happy that it passed for you. And I'm glad that you finally finished that book as well. It's off your TBR now. And yeah, move on to something a little bit more fun. I'm about halfway through The Death I Gave Him. Thank you for hosting. No problem. If you'd like me to do more, please do let me know. As I mentioned, I will try and host some more next week. I doubt I'll do any this weekend, just because it's Easter. I feel like you guys are busy. I am quite busy, but I also want to relax a little bit as well and see family. So yeah, I'll figure out what we're doing next week and I can maybe do 1 or 2 sprints, hopefully. So yeah, please do let me know because as I mentioned, I love doing these. And now that I have the time, I'm currently off for another week. Around house stuff, obviously, then I can host some more because I really do enjoy them. It definitely makes me feel productive because I've read 140 odd pages today, which is crazy. And yeah, it's really nice to chat to you guys as well. So I hope we can do some more sprints next week. Now to decide what to read next, I'm thinking Death in the Clouds. Oh, good one. I can't remember that story, to be honest with you. I still don't know which book I was meant to read next. I honestly can't remember what it was. That's really going to annoy me now. I do have all the physical books, so I could just read it, but I do like listening to the audiobooks for Agatha Christie's books. So, yeah. Hopefully you enjoy Death in the Clouds, though. I love the cover for that one. Hi, just joining, reading The Wishing Game. Hello. I don't actually know if we're going to do another sprint, to be honest with you, because we've done 4 so far and I'm feeling pretty knackered. I feel like I need to switch off for a bit because I am going to the gym in a little bit and I just want to relax a bit before that. Let me know though, would you guys want a short sprint just to finish? Are you happy finishing here? Let me know, but I definitely won't do more than half an hour because, yeah, I probably need a snack before the gym, to be honest. I definitely could do with one, and I may even go for a bath or something just to feel a bit cleaner. I know I'm going to the gym, I know I'm gonna sweat, but yeah, from being in the house earlier, I've been in these clothes since like 9 o'clock this morning, like covered in dust and all sorts. So yeah, please do let me know. Looking forward to your next sprints. We'll watch for them. Thank you so much. That really does mean a lot. I think my issue is that back in the day, I used to feel like I had to present myself in a certain way online, and especially on sprints because you're live. Um, but today has just proven that I have kind of gotten past that. Look at the state of me. I look like an egg. I'm in manky clothes, as I mentioned, because I've been at the house, but I've had the most amazing time. It hasn't been stressful at all. I got a really nice timer that I like as well. So yeah, it's really nice that I've changed my way of thinking. I used to think that I had to wear makeup all the time. I had to look presentable. I had to try and, I don't know, get my thoughts across in a way that was, what's the word? Like smart, basically. And I'm not. So, yeah. I'd love to do more of these. Wait, I've read Death in the Clouds. I meant to say Cards on the Table. I don't know why I said the wrong one. Again, though, such a cool cover. I love the artwork for that book. That's one of the later ones, right? I'm trying to look at my shelves at the minute. I can't quite see. Oh gosh. It's annoying that they're up so high because, yeah, when I want to know where I'm at, I can't quite see. So hopefully you enjoy them either way. Excuse me. Kiwi's just adjusted herself as well. Yeah, I can't do belly rubs, I'm afraid, because she is sleeping here. So that's where she is. She is having a grand old time there. Does anyone else has dogs? If you've got dogs, do they like going under the blankets? Because as soon as I get a blanket out, Kiwi will literally steal it. She'll come under the blanket and then settle herself on me, but with the blanket on top of her. And then she gets too hot and she leaves, and then a few minutes later she wants to come back, which is annoying, but very cute. I think it's about a third of the way through them all. I know I have them, I just can't quite see. Oh well. Oh yeah, I can see it. It's a blue cover, right? I think. I've spotted it up there, but yeah, look at all the stacks of books I have, guys. Oh my gosh, this unhaul is definitely overdue. So yeah, that's coming soon. If you guys are interested, you're falling now. This is going to be a chaotic end to these sprints. Thanks for these sprints, no problem. Thank you so much for joining. It means a lot. My rabbit does that. He loves going under my duvet and blanket. Oh my gosh, I love that. Your rabbit is adorable. But right, I think we're going to end it there because it's 4:10. We've been on for over 4 hours. I've gotten quite a bit of reading done. I've read about 140 pages, which I'm really happy about because I've been putting off this book for the longest time. And yeah, to now be this close to the end is, yeah, really exciting. And the fact that I'm finishing a series as well is ticking another series off my completed list. So yeah, thank you so much for spending time with me today and for being here and for chatting to me. It genuinely does mean the world. And yeah, it just makes everything feel a lot less lonely, which I love being by myself, but yeah, it's nice to feel like part of the community. So thank you so much. As I mentioned, I will be hosting reading sprints next week now, I believe. So keep your eyes peeled for those. I will post about them, on YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter or X. So please do make sure that you're following me on all of those platforms. I will leave the links to all of my socials down below. And the best way to get notified of an upcoming sprint as well is to subscribe and click the bell icon that you see next to the button as well. So that means that you can get notified when I host these and also when I schedule them, so you won't miss them, hopefully. But yeah, massive thank you, guys. I'll see you hopefully next week in my sprints. If not, I might see you on socials. But yeah, massive thank you for joining me today from me and Kiwi. We've had a really good time, but I definitely need to take some time now to sit and chill. So yeah, see you hopefully next week, and have a fantastic Easter if you're celebrating as well. Eat all the chocolate, guys. Bye.